Okay, so yeah, I'll be on for 6:30.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Good drive today.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, good work.
I'm gonna go play a little bit of Rush with my other buddy for a little bit, and then eat dinner and go to bed.
Gap in
I
front
need to
larger
figure
by
out
one.
if I screwed up. I think I did.
What's happening up at Horseshoe? Anything?
Looks clear.
No. So there's a crash, but must have been nothing.
How do you? Oh, hang on.
Is P6 behind us for position, or are they a lap back?
They're 2 laps back,
Okay.
I think.
You're in the pit window now.
Yeah, they're 2 laps back.
Keep getting shafted at the bus stop.
He looks like he's a fair bit slower than you, so I don't think you're gonna have to really worry about him.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm also jumping into a practice session to test things out.
Sounds good. And apologies to my stream. I accidentally
When the
clicked end
GT3s
stream.
like dart out to try and get the tow immediately.
I know.
It's like, I'll come down, just give me a second.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be there.
All right, I'm good to withdraw from the race, right? I just have to re-enter tomorrow morning.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yep.
You really don't even have to do that. I mean, unless you're planning on running more laps, either tonight or tomorrow morning before you race.
Yeah, but if I close iRacing, they'll kick me in.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm turning my computer off.
It actually keeps you registered.
Yeah, it keeps you registered. So yeah,
It does.
just turn everything off and it'll be fine.
Okay.
But if for some reason you do get kicked, yeah, you can just re-register.
Well, once again, we've let you down, Nate. Sorry about that.
No, I knew he was there. I hate when they go to the racing line.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Yep. See ya.
Good night.
Have a good night.
To make my meaningful spotter contribution of the next 30 minutes right now. Your next guy's 2 seconds back.
Sounds good. Nah, crew chief tells me like everything doesn't matter too much. Mostly just like incidents ahead and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what stupidity I did a couple of minutes ago when I accidentally ended stream. And then when I restarted, it created a whole new stream instead of just continuing the one that was going. Again, I'm a professional.
About 61.6 fuel laps to go. 60.6 at
Can't you
finish
tell?
line.
Well, the guy in, I don't know if it was traffic, the guy in P6 took a big chunk out of that Delta.
Yeah, I do. Some awkward laps.
406 down. 450 left.
P6 is
right.
also 2 or 3 laps behind us.
Yeah. He just ease your way into it, man. We're still...
P6 at 1K is a bit suspicious.
I mean, that team has a, I think they have a,
They have a 3K of some
Yeah.
sort.
No, I just meant like if he tanked in the last couple weeks.
Oh.
oh, I doubt it. He seems like he's running a reasonable time for his IR. No one in a, it's actually kind of nice. No one in the LMP2 seems to care to do those shenanigans. It's like almost a forgotten car,
That's fair.
which is weird because it's probably like one of the very best cars on the service overall. Guess it's just not flashy like the GTPs.
I will once again remind you guys that you have a 1K driver on the team.
406 laps
Yeah.
down. 450 left.
And I think Ryan's not too much higher than me.
He's not too much higher than you.
I think
He's
he's
1.7, right?
I think he's 1.1.
Oh, wow. You guys drive a lot better than that iRating, though.
Hey Toby, sorry, I accidentally clicked in stream. Well, I try, but sometimes I just have my 1K driver skills come to life.
There's a big part of me that wants to jump into this chicken or egg conversation and drop some like flat Earth style stuff, but I don't know if they'll really get the joke.
Oh, somebody died in bus stop.
Yeah, Juan Rivero, seventh place.
He's on the left, waiting.
Number 35, Juan Rivero, needs
Oh,
repairs.
he's super dead. The whole front of his car was gone.
Yeah.
Oof, that sucks.
Holy cow.
Especially this late in the race.
What car was it? What class?
LMP2. He was running
Oh,
P7.
damn.
Oh, the rear wing's on, but it's bobbling around like it's a dashboard ornament. Check that car out.
Nope, somebody
Fusion
else.
Hispana, if you
Number
want to
Yeah, I
check
think
this
he
Joe
thing
crashed
out.
Harrison
again,
behind
yeah.
pits now after 24
This-
laps.
I've
Fusion
never
team?
seen.
Interval in
I've
front
never-
1.8
I've
laps.
never seen a wing in iRacing do this before. This is amazing. It's dangling there, just like shaking around.
Yeah, the new graphics is kind of funky on it.
Oh, he picked up like 4 cones on the way too. They're all under his car. Holy cow. Yeah, P1, you know, if we're going to start judging people on iRating, P1 is 1.4K
That's
with
true.
a C2.5 license. He's barely even allowed in this race.
What happened to P6? Did they pit?
Yeah, they must have.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
What number were they? 35?
Yeah, he pitted on his lap 406.
Car 35?
Car 13.
13. Oh, they do not have a
Someone
meatball.
just died. Who was that?
I would say
Oh,
car
he just-
30, car 35
he
has
just-
a meatball. In fact, car 35.
Oh yeah, that's the guy with the wing that was hanging off. Car 13 was P6. He also just looped it on cold tires on his outlap.
Dang.
Yeah, they're 3 laps back from us now. Oh, this is the guy who looped it and smacked me into the wall. Or this is their team. Yeah, screw these guys.
They are also another team that allegedly has, and I'm going to remove the allegedly because it's true, 2 guys named Gary Mock.
Ooh.
So it's another Dorothy. or Dolores, or whatever her name was.
Oh yeah.
Dorothy.
I just passed Gary Mock, or Gary Mock just passed me.
Yes, I had seen someone say that it was odd that there were 2 Gary Mocks on the team, but I couldn't find the team at the time. And also, Gary Mock 2 is currently not even in the server.
Some
Dorothy's
fishy
husband?
business.
GTP 3.4 back.
Sounds good.
Such an odd pit differential with the 4th place car. Hey, what is this? Driven got ahead of Alpine? How'd they manage that?
They're doing those weird pit stops.
Alpine's the one who was doing the short stops, right?
I think
I know.
Driven is also off
They've done
schedule.
some short stops too.
Driven's last pit was only 3 laps after ours.
Well, they've also done some. I think they've done 21s, and I think even like an 18 or 19 on theirs.
What in the world?
You would think that with those kind of shenanigans, they would be behind us. I guess they're just fast that they can do that.
They're not that fast. Looking at their laps now, I mean, when they're in clear traffic, they run mid 37s. I guess that's quick, but it shouldn't be that level of quick, because they're not only ahead of Alpine, they're like 30 seconds ahead of them, I think.
Well, I'm still holding out hope that their weird pit stops are going to end up costing them.
They've clearly done some math, right?
You would think.
We can't all be Nick Terrell, you know?
Yeah, true.
Or Jay.
I wonder if
What I appreciate about Jay is he just sort of drives, and then Nick tries to mess with him.
Car in front. Previous lap time 1 minute 38.9.
I wonder if they're doing basically like 3/4 fuel every time and doing like quality
Race fuel?
laps.
Their pit stops are full time. Well,
Huh.
Alpine's last pit stop was really short, but the one before that was 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Huh.
It's about right. They just had probably a slightly better entry or took off a little better than us. Like a full stop should be somewhere between 110 and 114-ish.
Yeah, I have no idea then.
Super weird, right?
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, you wouldn't think them running out front, especially at this point in the race, would cause that big of a difference in... Ooh, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh boy.
Did Nate disconnect?
no,
No,
it's
Nate's
that guy
fine.
in front.
Oh, there he is.
He was blanking through the whole bus stop.
At least
Yeah,
he teleported forward instead of into us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
that would have been like that. He disappeared again. That would have been like that race at
Delta opened by .6 in front.
can't remember which one it was, but Rick was in front of me and he vanished, and when he reappeared he was literally in my driver's seat.
Ooh.
You're gonna get at least one of these guys through turn 5. The next one might make it awkward into turn 6. Oh no, they're both gonna go by, I think. Well,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, nobody around me right now.
No, you got a nice little pocket here.
Yeah,
You
I do.
could
Maybe
probably
have a
bang
clean
out a
lap.
couple of laps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're gonna get a couple of them. Closest guy to you is in our class, and he's kind of quick, but he's not going to catch you for quite a long time.
Yeah.
I
Plus,
will,
in your clear air, you're probably going to be as quick as he is.
I will mention P4 is 12 seconds behind you.
Oh,
So
that
now-
means
So
We
at,
got a
least,
lap back.
so at least now we know where they're at, where they are.
they had a really weird. They had a 34-second pit stop. Can
Drive
someone?
through? Drive through?
Drive-through penalty probably.
My race lab's out of its mind.
Just pitted early to change. I don't know.
34 seconds almost sounds like a drive-through.
Yeah, that's way too short for fuel and tires.
And yet there's still a lap ahead of us.
Yeah, they're a lap or two. They're kind of in that funky zone.
Really wish I could see their incidents.
But if they are at if they have reached the drive-through, that means they're less than 20 away from another.
There's nobody on
Yeah.
track by me. What is going on?
And freaking enjoy it, man. This
Yeah,
doesn't
where
happen
is
often.
everybody?
Don't
Sounds
brag
like
right
we
now.
won the freaking Daytona
Get
lottery.
behind 3 laps.
I fire up some of those push laps. This is a good opportunity to pick up
Yeah.
some time, even if it's only a few seconds. Well, don't push that hard.
Yeah. I don't know. First gear seems so sketchy in the in that turn.
Gotta be patient on the throttle. The car really has to be like pointed where you want it to go before you slam it.
So I usually do first through international, but I short shift. So basically, as soon as I get on the throttle, I'm immediately almost into second right after.
I just do first and-
Trying to alleviate any possible wheel spin.
Exactly. I just do first in 3 and 6. I do not do it through 7.
Yeah, it's too dangerous in 7.
Yeah, I do first through 3 and 6.
I genuinely think you can carry enough speed to be quicker in second through there. I'm probably wrong because I don't know what I'm talking about, but it feels safer and quicker to me.
I don't know, anytime that I've tried running second through either of those horseshoes, it feels like the car bogs down when I step on the accelerator.
Oh, 100% for turn 3 and turn
We're
6.
close
You
to
have to
making
use
it on
first
7
gear.
stops, saving 1 stop.
Yeah, I use turn 1 or first gear in
Number
turn
17,
7.
you're in fish
I
lock.
just,
1.8
my
laps
delta always
ahead.
is slower in second gear.
Huh. I have the opposite problem, but I'm really scared of just hitting the gas in first around that corner. So I'm like probably just too conservative, you know?
You're probably just hitting the gas a lot sooner than I am. I'm a little
Maybe,
bit-
yeah. With second, the moment you turn in and touch the inside curb, you can put your foot all the way through the floor and it's fine.
Yeah, I'm changing in the first gear as soon as the car hits that.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin was explaining to me how to do it, but he was also braking at the end of the road, like the side road on the left, and I
Yep.
can't brake that late either. I have to brake about halfway through it.
I found it helpful. I was able to kind of get that zones for it.
I have to brake this car like a GT3 or I'll die, though, which is unfortunate. I know I'm leaving a ton of time on the table because of it.
Trying to go for no incidents so we can catch back up a little bit.
Where are we on incidents?
I keep messaging our team by accident. Ignore me.
We should be at 50 in 10 minutes. So we're at 56, or a little bit past.
Delta closed by 0.24 ahead.
And also,
Car 17 in front, boxing after 22 laps. Stop.
somebody's boxing after 22 laps.
Did they say P4 is pitting?
That's what I thought it said.
Hell yeah.
After 22 laps? It's odd.
There's a lot of guys who've been doing 21 and 22 lap stints, and we can't figure out why. I'm about to message Nick and be like, what is happening?
And Nick's like, oh, duh, this.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's pretty obvious, dude. I'm gonna be like, oh.
Alright, math fuel nerd. He's so good with it, too.
He screwed with me and Jay so bad on Wednesday. Like, as soon as he went in, I was only a few seconds behind him, and I was like, what just happened? I'm so scared right now.
Nate, there's a wall there.
Yeah, I touched that?
At least on my screen you did.
No, I did. I know I did.
You didn't get a 0x.
No, it's just a scrape.
It'll buff out.
Tis but a flesh wound.
One hour 41 of fuel remaining in the fuel tank.
No, Dre, we do not have an hour and 41 minutes of fuel remaining.
So, if they just did a full pit stop, where are they on the track right now? Are they actually still a full lap ahead of us, or is it more like P1 is between us and them at the moment?
I don't know.
Track
Oh, they're
map
on-
would help with that.
They're on the oval at the moment. I know. I don't like having my overlays on when I'm not in the car because it like just makes everything hard to look at.
Yeah.
But like, since you insisted,
Yeah, they're in the bus stop right now.
still not showing up. Does the race lab track map not work if I'm not in the car? Swear to
It
God.
It should.
The eye overlay one does. I'm not sure about race labs.
They are.
There it is. Oh, they're like right behind us still. How is that possible?
They are approaching start finish line right now.
So are we though.
Are they right by P2? Oh, no, I see them. Yeah, they're finishing right now.
Hayden Harris
Yeah.
in car 17 ahead of
They're
us.
like
They're
has
5
far
lost
behind.
They're behind
14.975
us.
on last lap.
Behind us, so we've gained a lap on them.
Ryan
And so
Dober
they're
ahead is
probably
lost.
catching us
46
for
minutes
the
on last lap.
second lap right now.
Oh, wait a
5
minute.
lap delta
I-
behind.
I'm
Minus
sorry.
0.6.
I had them selected, so they were the ones showing up on my track map. All right, that makes more sense.
Screw you, Charlie.
They're, 80% of a lap ahead of us. They just went into turn 6.
Yeah, but Charlie Rink, the P-Rex, said
He won't stop typing. It's absolutely out of control. I feel like he should be banned for spam.
Is he arguing with someone?
No, he's just saying all kinds of weird stuff.
well, the not the last thing he said, but the thing before that was, can one of y'all take out the 1-6 in LMP2? Thanks. Oh,
Where's
one
that?
through
1 through
6.
6, yeah.
1 through 6.
I was like, why is he targeting us?
Yeah. They got the 16.
we didn't do anything to him.
Seriously. Are
But
they
yeah.
in 7th now? They're not even in 7th. They're like, wait.
They're not.
They're way down
They're
there.
not in 7th, but that if they had P1 through 6 taken out, that would put them within like a couple of laps of being in the lead.
Hmm.
Yeah, Charlie. Maybe you guys shouldn't have wrecked
True.
twice.
All right, after all those laps,
Ryan Dober
finally a
in front of us
GTP is
lost
catching up.
46 minutes recently.
Oh, God.
419
Bunch of
laps
them are,
down,
actually.
or
Yeah, they're all
140
kinda
laps
grouped
to
up.
go. Car behind. Lap time 1 minute 39.14.
Not so bad, actually. It's just 2 of them real quick, but they're probably going to get you right as you get this GT3 in front of you,
Yep.
which is obviously not the best. Yeah, careful with them. They're probably going to be...
They are not racing for position.
Surely he won't dive you there. Okay, good. Let's see if he takes his time, because he's...
He's gonna go now.
Of course. Props to Joe Carson. If it was his teammate from earlier in the car, he would have dove you too.
Ooh.
Plus 440 laps to go.
Yeah.
You got 3rd in class from GTP's 4 seconds back now.
Also, you're at 3.7 laps of fuel right now.
Where the hell does the time go? He's done a whole stint already?
Yeah.
That
Well, I
probably
mean,
means
it is only 38 to 40 minutes.
Do we know what we're kind of averaging? Are we averaging at 38 or 40 minutes?
I think
I'm
it's
assuming we're averaging.
It's a little more than 38 because the spreadsheet was set up for 38-minute
20 laps
stints.
into this stint.
Gotcha.
And you are 3.4 laps of fuel at the line.
How about that weather? Not for us, son.
Someone needs to ban Charlie from texting.
Genuinely. Like, can we time him out or something?
I wish. I wonder if Charlie is a boil. Do you get the reference?
Of course. He's nowhere near nice enough to be a Boyle, though.
Boyle.
No, but Charlie Boyle has a issue with sending way too many texts.
Oh, you're right. So we, my fiance and I just watched that show like all the way through for the first time, like in the last few months.
So
And I cannot believe it took us so long to watch it. It's just incredible.
So I watched. So Netflix has the first 4 seasons, and so I've watched the first 4 seasons about 4 times. And the only way to get the last 4 seasons is with Peacock. So I bit the bullet
Delta time
here a
behind over
couple of
5
weeks
laps.
ago and
Minus
bought a month of
0.6.
Peacock so I could watch the last 4.
It's so worth it.
Yeah, I'm just about to the end of season 5, I think.
Oh, check out while you have Peacock, since you're paying for it. I think Twisted Metal was on Peacock.
Okay.
I know, it's like, how do you make a TV show out of that ridiculous video game? But it's actually really good.
GTP on your right.
Yeah, it's on Peacock. It was surprisingly fun to watch.
All right. Well, that may be the next thing that I watch. Because
Might have been just going in with no expectations, but yeah, we really enjoyed it.
Because I mean that's my problem is that, you know, for the last 5 years, I haven't watched network TV. I watch everything on Netflix, and it's
of course
it's like, okay, I have literally nothing to watch anymore because I'm watching the same series over and over and over again.
Yeah. We really have Peacock because I watch a lot of soccer, right? And that's just how you watch Premier League games. But every now and then, like, Twisted Metal was only on their streaming service. It wasn't on like cable.
Huh.
And it's
Interval
quite
behind
good.
3 laps.
It's pretty enjoyable.
You have a GTP that is blinking. That is 3.5 seconds behind you.
Oh, perfect. It's a stealth missile.
And also, Jesse just mentioned in my chat that they are now in P2. The leader just had an incident, but they are still 2 laps down, but that the leader has damage.
Oh, that's huge.
Pit stop all set up.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, good point. If you don't have auto fuel on or something, we probably need to do some work for you.
I think we always do.
Actually, hold on. I just noticed auto fuel was not checked.
As long as it's at 19 or whatever, we should be good.
Yeah, I've got it auto fuel checked now.
That would have been... Well, but you had 75 liters to add, so it would have been okay. Just if we're doing a whole tank, you can just check auto fuel and call it a day.
I'm gonna leave myself in crew chief until we get in pit road and I see fuel going in.
Sounds good.
Will that get in the way of the... Well, no, it won't get in the way of the auto fuel. You're fine.
Bucks. Hey, Jesse, are you guys running ahead of schedule on the stints? We are right now. A full stint ahead.
I was babying those tires too much.
You're good. We got 23 laps at least, right?
Is it filling?
What was that?
Is it filling your car?
It is, yep.
Okay, my black box is stuck at 10.8 laps of fuel, but
No, it's going.
I was curious.
Yeah, it's delayed
Leader
on
in the
our end
class,
unless
car
you're in
38.
the
Mattia
driver's seat.
Marmo on pit road after 22 laps for his 6th pit stop.
Yeah, how many rounds was that? 23?
There we go.
Yeah.
Don't forget pit limiter.
My pit limiters. My right foot.
You just got marked as 24 laps.
Oh, okay.
He came in on 423. It just won't pick up
Clear.
the pit stop time until 424 because of the way he crosses the line, right?
Start going.
Oh, no, it's the other way around. Because he sits there before he crosses the line to finish his... Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Nice, Nate.
Well, I'll tell you, I didn't even try.
Yeah, well, like I said, I didn't really try either, and I was getting 24 laps stint. Okay. Yeah, we are right now a full stint ahead of schedule.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So we're just chopping off stints at the end of the race to make up for it.
Yeah, it's really all we can do, I guess. When we get to the very end of the race, stint 37 is going to be cut short, but I think it's only going to be like 2/3 to 3/4 of a normal full stint.
Gotcha. You have a GTP 3.5 back.
All right. I am going to get some sleep. I'll try to pop back on.
Can you give me like
Relatively early tomorrow?
can you give me like 2 minutes to go use the restroom and get some more water first?
Nope. You got to hold it until the sun comes up.
That may be a problem.
You mean you don't do your 24-hour race in Depends? Come on, what kind of sim racer are you?
Come on.
I'm a noob.
Yeah. Of course, go to the bathroom. It's weird. I feel bad you asked now. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna wait a few more minutes, before, and then you're like, "I'm going to bed." I'm like, "Wait a minute, no."
We both know you've got an empty beer bottle next to the rig. It's okay. Just turn the webcam off first.
How did you know my secrets?
Because I have one too.
Charlie Rink still chatting.
He won't stop. He's getting weirder and weirder. They went on for like 45 minutes before about whether the chicken or the egg came first. It just...
Guy just killed the cone.
Is it stuck to you?
No, the guy in front of me did.
Oh.
I'm good. I did murder the pit exit cone on accident.
Oh yeah, there's a GTP passing you.
Oh yeah.
Delta ahead opened by 15.8.
You got some open ground again, it looks like.
Yeah, that was a big pack of them.
Yeah, but you're good for a while now. There's just one guy back there, and he's 9 or so seconds back at the moment. So you're going to have some more open air here. It's nice.
All right, I am back now.
Let's see the 36 flat, Nate. You got an open track. Oh, and you're going to have a tow off of the P3 guy? What's he running? Oh, he's slow right now. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Not sure what his plan is here.
You might want to push him down the straight to get some extra speed and then just dive him into one.
Yeah.
Just really just abuse him. Treat him like it's for position.
Yeah.
Pit window open now. 1 hour 40 minutes of fuel left in the tank.
I didn't
All your
realize,
tires are
but
critical. Box for new
in
ones.
this split, people don't really realize bump drafting. I guess most people don't know how to do it.
Yeah, people are probably too scared to do
Yeah,
it.
You get quite some speed with that.
We had a GTP
It's
bump
crazy.
draft Ryan through NASCAR 3 and 4.
That's not... What?
So here,
That's
here
kind
kinda
of
so-
awesome.
And
Did
so-
you give us
so-
like
so-
a second of
Us and
time?
So,
Lost
so here's
59
here's the
minutes on last
context
lap.
of it. Ryan had a GT3 below him and an LMP2 above him that was laps down. We were the fastest of the three, so the GTP pushed us to help us complete the pass, and then he went around us.
So if we're like kind of topped out and the GTP
Mattia
bump
Marmo,
drafts
in
us,
front
can
of
we
you,
exceed
lost
our top
9.3
speed, or
on
does
the
that
last
just
lap.
like break the transmission?
I don't know. They
Because it can't theoretically the
did
gears,
apologize
like-
for the they did apologize for the bump, and I responded back like, thanks. It helped us clear the clear the LMP2.
Yeah,
GTP on your right.
you got another LMP2 caught up to you if you wanna.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to go around the outside on them, unfortunately. And
He's
even
gonna
though
give it to
you're,
me.
oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, he's flashing, I think, to let you by.
0 gallons
Yeah, I mean,
remaining.
you're, what? We're what? Wow, we're only 2 laps off of him. Neat. So we made up some laps, did we?
I don't know.
430
No,
laps
I
left.
think one through first through fourth were all on the same lap technically. Oh, what did I just do?
No, second, third, and fourth are a lap down, and we're 3 laps down. It looks like.
I should close Steam.
Connor Jantes, behind Lost 59 minutes recently.
All right, I'm going to get to bed. I'll try to pop up relatively early and do some spotting and stuff as you guys come out of the early hours.
Adios.
Sounds good.
Have a good night.
You too. Have a good night. Great driving today, guys.
Thanks, you too.
This could be a good lap with the toe.
GTP on your right.
Yep.
There's 61.6 laps left with fuel. 60.6 next time around.
Looks like a 37.6.
Yeah, there's a 6. Pretty good.
You're now on a 6-stopper.
10th place in LMP2s is right behind you.
Connor Jantes in car 44 behind. You lost 59 minutes on last lap. Car ahead. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 38.96.
Weather forecast still says 0%.
Love to hear that.
I did do too, because I was not looking forward to racing with other people in the wet.
Just adds that extra spice to the race.
Yeah, but like I said earlier, I'm 52 years old and I have high blood pressure. I don't need that stress.
P4 and the GT3 just crashed into turn 1.
In the GT3s?
Yep.
It sucks to be them. The LMP2 was looking, but he's holding off.
I think he's just hanging on because I'm towing him, but maybe he's faster.
Oh, he just crashed.
Sucker. Enjoy not having a tow.
He made a left turn when you're supposed to make a right.
Yeah. I could tell that was coming. He was braking later, and I think I caught him by surprise.
But by the way, yesterday when I was doing the rain practice, I discovered that there is a gap just large enough for the LMP2 between the tire barrier and the wall in International Horseshoe.
Really?
I had 2 consecutive laps where I fit it just perfectly to where the car was lodged between the tires and the wall.
I think someone posted just a video of that recently in one of their races that they did.
GTP coming up. Sorry I didn't give you more warning.
Nah, I got... Crew chief's been telling me about it.
By the way, you have put 6 seconds on P3 in class.
Nice.
The class leader, number 48, Billy Novak, is pitting after 22 laps. 7 stop.
Class
P1's
leader,
pitting?
I was just going to say, class leader just pitted after 22 laps.
That's weird.
I'm watching them right now.
Oof, that was bad.
GTP 4.5 back. Careful, it's John Connor. Or Connors. Or no, that's Joe, isn't it?
Yeah, Joe Carson.
Sorry, I'm looking at a very, very tiny screen for my Streamlabs. I know there's a John Connors in the session.
So fucking.
So he's 1.2, and there's also a second one, 2.6. Joe's probably going to get you right here.
Yeah.
Interval ahead 1.7 laps.
The second one is probably going to have to wait for the horseshoe.
14.2 crossing the line.
Sounds good.
He's on your left. He's going to split
Car
the middle.
17, Hayden Harris,
Yeah.
ahead in pit lane after
Little
38
dangerous.
laps. Pit stop. Car 13, Phil
P4
Harrison,
just
behind is
pitted.
pitting after 24 laps for his stop.
Need to fix my fan. It's starting to oscillate on me. Just do a little texting and driving after the bus stop. Come on. There we go.
GTP's 2.2 back.
10 laps done in this stint. Car 17, Hayden Harris, in front pitting after 0 laps. Pit stop.
Can someone check P4? I just got told
They're
that he
coming
was,
in. They're
I was just
coming
told
in
he
the
was,
2 and 1.
I was told he's pitting after 0 laps. So that raises the question of, do they have a meatball or do they have a drive-through?
I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye on them.
Ugh. Come on, fan. Missing a shift. Trying to get this fan blown on me. Alright, there we go. That is true, John Connor. It is not fair that we get fireworks.
Delta opened by 14.3 behind.
GTP is 6 seconds back.
Something happened in turn 6.
Not seeing it.
No. Crew chief's line.
Either that or else it cleared before we could get to where we could see it.
New leader. I think they're just weirdly out of pit cycle with each other.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a bad bus stop.
One hour 40 of fuel left in the fuel tank.
GTP coming out of pits. You should be clear of him.
Yep.
He's on your inside. Being very brave for cold tires.
Yeah, it is. You don't get my toe.
Okay, I don't see anybody behind you that you need to worry about. But there is
That should be good for.
there is a GT3. Looks like about
Yeah.
5 seconds ahead.
Everybody's all kind of spread out again. It was weird how everyone. I was like by myself for quite a few laps. That first stint.
Previous lap, 1 minute 39.4.
Horseshoe turn is satisfying though, because like your car is drifting and your steering wheel is just straight, but the back end's slatting a little bit. It's good to do a nice little drift. Alright, still at 0x.
Nice. Did you just jinx yourself?
I thought I did, but I didn't. it was definitely close. I probably must have had a tire on track at some point.
GTP 4.2.
.32 gallons on average.
I think he's going to get you at turn 6.
Yeah. Hopefully he waits.
Yeah, he's still too far back.
Nah, whatever.
He's going to go.
I don't
Plus
mind if they do it.
420 laps left.
If they do it there, as long as they go down the inside, I don't care.
Yeah.
So then they get all the dirty marbles and have a bad exit. Ooh, I love when I'm hitting the limiter way before the finish line. Holy wide.
8.2 going across the line.
Okay.
Brian, are you still here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go let the dogs out here one more time before Nate gets in the pits.
Sounds good. Speaking of GTP 1.6.
Sounds good.
Good save. He's on your right.
Just a bad exit. Just hoping to get past this LMP2.
7.3 laps of fuel right now. 7.2 at the line.
Car
Should
13,
be
so
good.
Harrison 3 laps behind.
Of course, I'm reminding you, but yet you have it on your wheel.
No, it's always good to be reminded still.
Yeah, like
Number
I
17
said
ahead
earlier,
is boxing after 5 laps
I love
for
it
his
when
pit
cars
stop.
have that on. Oh, wrecking.
Yeah.
Go inside.
Good. I could see that coming.
I could too. I love it when cars have the laps of fuel remaining on the wheel. It's just that half the time I forget that it's there.
Sure. I actually drive. I don't have the wheel on when I drive. I have it turned off, but the I just have the black box with the fuel.
Gotcha.
The wheel always distracted me. I guess in VR it's different, but
I don't know. I like the realism. You know, that I see the wheel, I see my hands. Yeah, you gotta run on you there.
yeah.
Hopefully
Should know that I just had a bad exit, but
And by the way,
11
there's
hours
also a
and 30 to go
GTP
of this session.
2.4 behind.
sounds good.
He's looking.
Yeah.
He's waiting. He's feeling awfully racy for being laps down to us.
Yeah. That's all right. Get a gap here.
GTP is now a half second. And there's another GTP 3.2 back. I'm just going to double check that I am live. Okay, I am. Okay, the next GTP will likely be after the bus stop. In fact, he might not even get to you until the line.
Yeah.
$11 hours and 28 left in this session.
Tires are not doing good in turn 1 anymore.
5.2 laps of fuel remaining.
Sounds good.
And 44 is back on your ass.
Yeah.
By the way, he is 6 laps down on us, so if at any time you feel like you want to just let him go,
Yep,
I would say
sounds good.
let him go.
Yeah, I've had some scrappy laps. Just gotta get a couple clean ones here.
4.3 laps of fuel.
Get behind larger by 1.5.
There's also a GTP that is laps down to us that is currently 5.6 seconds back. It's the Gary Mock.
Oh, the mock. All right, this should be a better lap. Got some gap to Connor now.
Gary is a half second back.
I'm back.
And you're at 3.2 laps of fuel. Gary's on your right.
Oh, Gary.
I looked away. What happened?
You try to kill this GT3.
Well, Gary has been accused of using a Smurf account.
And he went off track. He didn't miss much, Keegs. All he missed was there was a GT3 spin in front of me. I had to dodge, but
That's good. No damage or anything.
no,
No.
it was in the horseshoe. It was really slow.
Got it.
Just had to avoid it on the inside.
Yeah, only thing was it killed his time for the lap.
Yeah, I was stuck behind Connor behind me for a little bit.
GTP is a half second.
Just the clown car in front of me.
I believe so.
Yeah. All right.
How many of their 16 drivers have driven now?
That's true.
3 laps behind.
Last I saw, I think 8 of the drivers had driven.
They're at 9.
They're getting there.
Halfway.
The really funny thing though is with them having that many drivers, their fair share is less than a stint.
It's funny.
When I was looking earlier, the fair share was projected at 13 laps, I think.
That's it.
By the way, P3 in class is now 8 seconds behind.
Sounds good. I do like their decal.
Yeah, that livery is pretty sharp.
All right, pit stop, all good.
Oh, Check.
Yep, ahead 1.2 laps.
Yep, 1.2 laps of fuel. Auto fuel is set. Tires are set.
So one more stint, and then Brian, you're up, right?
No, Keegan is.
I'm up.
Keegan's up
Yep.
first. Okay. All right. I got one more though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I see a message from, I'm guessing, Travis saying if we need to adjust time, highlight all 3 times in stint, right click, clear contents, input new time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm lazy.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, we just plus 35 or whatever we're going to be at here. Just once I stop in the pit box, just figure out what my third stint time should have been.
Well, your third stint time was supposed to start at 11:47 Eastern. It is currently 12:22 Eastern.
It was supposed to start at what time?
The third stint was supposed to start at 11:47 Eastern.
Okay, so it's about 25 minutes now.
13 and 22, 35. Pit limiter. Alrighty. And let's see here.
Looks like we're on the same schedule here with the P3s right now on pit stalls.
Yeah.
And maybe even P1, the driven esports, if they're pitting now.
So Nathan, looks like you are doing 23 laps a stint.
Okay.
I mean, not that it matters, you know, because we are ahead of schedule.
The class leader, number 38, Mattia Marmo, is pitting after
Sounds good.
22
I'll just keep
laps
doing what I'm
for
doing.
his 7th stop.
Get back in a rhythm.
So yeah, I just looked at your lap count and you were at 46 laps. Also, the fact that you had so many open air laps
Yeah,
could have been a big reason why.
Yep.
So did the Forest Motorsports get a lap back?
They must have, because they're on the same lap right now as the leader.
Yeah.
Barely. I mean, they're a minute 26.
I think they're kind of in that weird zone, depending on
Yeah,
where
I
the
think they
leaders
are.
pit.
The GTP leads only 6 seconds. Which is pretty crazy after 12 hours.
Further 410 laps to go.
You got 2 GTPs, less than a second back.
Yep.
One of them is Gary Mock.
Is this the guy that has that 2 drivers one?
Yeah. He's looking to your left. And you have one more that is 1 second back.
We're close to making it on 7 stops.
The crew chief, you're drunk. We're going to need more than 7 stops.
Oof, he almost got the GT3. That was Dorothy.
Hey, Travis. Yeah, we are still P5. Need to make up a couple of laps to get back into the hunt for another spot. Are you guys still P2?
One down from your best.
Car feels really good right now. Really stiff.
Yeah, I was doing some lap times at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m., whatever time it is right now. I was doing 136, 137, so.
It feels like the quality setup, honestly.
Nice. So Travis says they are still P2.
Nice. That's good.
I just need that one little meatball.
Go get that win.
Are they on the same lap, or are they down a lap?
They're 2 laps down.
I think
still.
they're 2 laps down.
Well, that's 1 meatball away.
Yes, sir. Not that we want to put bad karma on the leader, but
Kinda do.
kind of do.
There's about 61.6 fuel laps to
Yellow
go.
flag.
60.6 at finish line.
He says 2 laps down, but making time or maintaining it. That's all that you can ask for, really.
What happened there at turn 1? Did somebody tow?
No idea.
There's a big puff of smoke.
No, looks like someone just locked up the brakes there.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Yeah, GTP locked up the brakes, spun it, and got back on track.
Okay.
Speaking of GTPs, you have a 1 3.5 back and 1 5 back.
Sounds good.
Cody is killing it. Cody, I know he says that he's a oval driver, but he's deceptively good at road racing too. I know the few Pony Express races that he jumped into, he would go in
Dougie
with no
Smith,
practice,
behind
and I
us long, 1
still
hour on last lap.
couldn't stay with him.
$1.8 laps in front.
19.2 crossing the line.
Sounds good.
The first GTP is going to be looking to your right. And the second one. And the third one.
Let this whole pack through.
The next GTP is 9 seconds back.
Sounds good.
And then the
Track. Or go ahead.
I would say car behind us is on 15 laps of tires. So
Yeah,
they've
he's doing good laps too. 37.6 last. Yeah, the track's really good right now.
sweet.
So Keegan, I'm expecting 35s. I'm not asking you to go beat Chase this time, but you know, get in the
35 would be
ballpark.
nice. I'm at least gonna beat what's his face? Jack's time.
Oh yeah.
36.8.
Doug A.
Yeah,
Smith in
I'm
car
gonna get
36
I'll get a
behind,
low
lost
36
59 minutes
somewhere.
on last lap.
I'm hoping. Especially the open track that you've gotten here.
Yeah.
That'd be so nice. Have you done the outside lines here or no?
Just a little bit. I haven't gone all. I never like figured out how to do that fully outside line, so.
Okay. I won't do it for my first couple of laps with cold tires, but I'm gonna try that wider line. That's where I just lose all my time in the first sector. If I get that inside line.
Not that there's anything in the forecast, but if it were to start raining for turn one, like I said, there'll be a big puddle that'll develop right in the racing line.
Yeah, you gotta choose either the esports line or the very inside, right?
Yeah, what I was doing was kind of dropping low early and
The fuel
dropping
window
below
open.
the puddle, and then drift out almost to the line after I was past the puddle and then turn in. And
Gotcha.
that seemed to be the way that I was able to do that
Number
the
28 Adrian
fastest
Sprint has a slowdown.
under rain conditions. I tried to go wide and do the esport line, like you said. It just seemed like I lost time.
Yeah.
GTP is on your left.
Yeah, he's still down there.
No, we'll see if he can do some quick laps. We'll stay in his toe.
Save some fuel here. You're pretty close on fuel there.
Sounds good.
You have 2 GTPs, and that guy almost killed you.
I know. I'll swipe across my rear view camera. He's got no front end.
And the second one's also going.
I'm gonna lose my toe.
So Jesse, we've made up a little bit of time. P3 and P4 in class are directly behind us. I just noticed that.
No, yeah, they are.
So we've made up a little bit of ground. But I think we're still 2 laps technically. Or a lap and 4/5. And you are 16.0 at the line. Oh,
Sorry. Coming in a little hot.
he just had a code
Track
brown
will get
moment.
you.
He just had a code brown moment. No contact.
Stick with this guy. Save my fuel.
And
God, the track is just so grippy.
Did P3 and P4 pit? Oh no, there's P3. I see
P3's
P3.
fine, man.
P3's pitted 7 laps ago, P4 pitted 14 laps ago.
Okay.
We were on the same pit strategy as P2 and 3. They're 7 laps out as us. Looks like P1 should be pitting here soon. 22, 23 laps.
All right, Jesse. Good luck to you guys. Go get P1.
P1's on the backstretch on turn 7.
It's still gonna be tight on fuel.
15-2 crossing the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15-1 right away switches.
GTP 5.5.
Class leader, car 48, Billy Novak in pit lane after 22 laps for his 8th pit stop.
Yeah,
The class leader just pitted at 22 laps again.
so strange.
I don't get how they can keep that strategy and stay ahead of us.
They also got a new driver. It's like Jeff.
Jeff England?
Yeah. Doesn't look like he has much time in the car.
No, but he has driven.
Yeah. 2.2 C-Class license. Oof.
GTP on your outside. Next one is 7.5 back.
Still 0.1 again.
61.6 fuel laps to go. 60.6.
Yeah, just clicked over 14.0.
Okay.
P2 is coming out of the pits behind you.
Alright, I can't keep up with Luis. Me almost ramming him is where I lost it.
No problem, Toby. Thank you so much for hanging out, bud. Just so you know, around 2 a.m. ish, part 3 will be starting. Whenever I get out of the car again, is when part 3 will start.
Oh, there we go. I got a good exit. Should be able to get back in draft.
Also, good job on incidents too.
Yep, still got the 0.
Nice.
To keep it.
GTP is 4/10.
Yeah.
1 second slower than your fastest
Ooh,
lap.
red line there for a second. That was the first time I've redlined. Fuel's better.
So P2 in class is 3.7 back. Then you have 2 GTPs, 4.7, and or actually At 4.7, I think the other one was 8.
This is gonna be a quick one.
.2 at the line.
Another red line. I guess it wasn't that fast.
Still a good lap.
Yeah,
Not a lot of leaders.
Not
Not a lot of people are doing 137s right now.
Number
G5
13, so
inside.
Harrison, behind pits now after 24 laps.
GTP
Pit
a half
stop.
second.
Sounds good. Don't want you to pass me here.
He's going to take the left. P1 overall is 4 seconds back.
Sounds good.
And you're actually putting a little bit of ground on P2 in class. I don't know if it's because of traffic.
I lost my toe, buddy.
.1 at the line. P1 is a half second.
Clear. .459 laps completed. 400 left.
We're coming up on P6.
P2 overall is 2 seconds back.
P6 just pitted, so they're on fresh tires.
Oh yeah, they are. Yep.
But it looks like P4 should be pitting here shortly. They're on lap 19. You're 10 across the line.
Okay.
10 even.
P2 in class is holding at 4 to 4.5 seconds back.
Sounds good.
P3 in classes dropped to 12.5 seconds back.
Car 99, Charlie Rink got repairs.
Oh, P-Rex or T-Rex or whatever their name was got repairs again.
.0.
1 minute 38.016 that lap.
GTP is now 3.5.
Jeez, the 1K guy in front of me just almost did a 36.
Well, like they say, even a blind dog can find a bone.
Yep. Or a blind dog can tank his I rating 1 week before the special event. Oops. Scraped a little bit of Travis's livery off.
It'll buff out. And that joke was more pointed at me because the Fast Chairs League that I run in on Mondays. Last season we were doing a GT3 GT4 split.
Car behind,
And
previous lap time 1
I
minute
was in the
38.6.
McLaren GT4. We ran at Indy, and for the whole series or the whole season, it was open setup, so we could do whatever we wanted to as far as setups. Anyways, we did Indy, and for that race, not only did I put up the fastest qualifying time, the fastest time in the race, I actually beat Chase's best time in the McLaren GT4 at Indy by like half a second. Now I keep telling Jesse, or not Jesse, I keep telling Chase that as soon as he has a reason to run the McLaren GT4 at Indy with an open setup, he's going to smash my best time. But
Yeah.
for at least right now, I have a bragging right.
That guy is non-stop flashing that GT3. He's not happy.
And he can get happy in the same pants he got mad in. And yes, I am showing my age with that same. Because that's what my parents used to always say.
'50s are just like your 30s.
You are 7.2 at the line.
Number
Yeah, definitely.
17, Hayden
Save
Harris,
fuel on that
ahead
one
pitting
being
after
stuck.
22 laps for his stop.
Somebody is pitting after 22 laps.
Yeah.
P4.
Yeah.
Also, T-Rex is in the pits for some damage. They're still sitting there.
Yeah,
Just-
they got a meatball.
That's what you get for chatting so much.
It was a different driver, it looks like.
No, the
no,
driver
it actually
that
was
got
Charlie.
the
Hello.
driver that got the meatball was Charlie.
That's funny.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My back is getting a little tight. I need to get my cushion.
P4 had a longer pit stop.
Huh. Yeah, they're a lap down now. They're not on the same lead lap.
They're coming out of the pits right now.
That'd be nice to unlap ourselves.
Just exited the pits.
What's their new driver? Is he quick?
Christopher, let me see. Christopher has not put any laps in.
Alright.
And he has a 1.6, 2.2 B license.
Okay.
Last sector was a new quickest.
GTP 3 seconds back. And you have put more time on P2 in class. He's now 6 seconds back.
It's gonna be a bad bust up.
P4 is just right in front of you as well.
Sounds good.
They're also on fresh tires and fuel, full fuel.
And you're currently at 5.5 laps of fuel remaining.
Is that for 23 or 24?
23 on their end. Or 22 and then it rolls over 23.
No, I mean if I do
for-
5 more laps, will that be 23 or 24 for myself?
You're rolling into 18 here with 5.2.
Okay.
So 23. Which is okay. We can be doing 23s at this time. We're ahead.
GTP 2 seconds back, and another one 4.
Rather just try and keep pumping out mid 37s.
Yeah, at this point, we can
More about
afford.
fuel at the end.
Yeah, we can afford.
Can we afford a 22 at all?
Well, I don't know if I'd go 22, but we can afford a 23, or 2, or 3.
P8's still in the pits for some time. They're about 3.5 minutes now.
Okay.
You have a GTP 1 second back. Next one is 4.2.
Oh yeah. Give me the red line. Come on.
You're crossing
0
with
gallons
4.3.
left in the tank.
4.2.
Oops.
Oh, watch it. Watch it. There's someone in the middle. That looks like he towed. You're good.
Dang. Whenever I get the red line, I get too excited, and then I just go way too deep. Because that was almost a 36. 3/10.
Yeah, nice lap time.
Yeah. Got all this rubber off my tires.
Even with that excursion, the P2 is still looks like 5.4.
Okay, cool.
P3 is still 10.5. And I'm looking at them because there are no GTPs on the relative.
Christopher Linton in front has
3.1
lost 53 minutes on the last
at
lap.
the line.
Gap in front 1 lap.
It literally clicked over to 3.1 right as you crossed the line.
Okay.
P1 overall is 6.5 back.
Yeah, I think we could get on the same lap in your stint, Keegan, with P4.
Yeah.
Because he's not going very fast. I'm probably going to catch him. Well, maybe not, but...
We're just at that awkward stage where, depending on pit times and tire times here.
Yeah. Let's see what lap they do on this one. So I'm catching him right now, which is weird.
I think they have a new driver in. Yeah, and off track that last lap.
Yeah.
Pit window open. Christopher Linton in car 17 ahead of you has lost 53 minutes on the previous lap. Lap was
GTP
1
is
minute
now 3
37.7.
seconds back.
Keeps getting off track, so we can't see his time.
Yep, another one. I think he's messing up the bus stop, it looks like. So you can get some slowdowns there if he keeps messing up like that. Brian, did you see what he was at for fuel crossing the line?
It was like 2.1.
2.1.
Yeah, he should be alright.
GTP is 0.6.
Oh boy.
One 1.3.
These our pit stalls
1.2.
super close.
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
think you're gonna be good.
No,
long as-
469.
As long as we
Laps
have like
completed,
0.1 or
390 to
0.2,
go.
I think we're fine.
Interval in front 1 lap.
2 GTPs, 1.5 and 2.2.
yeah, he's slower for sure. So you could potentially get a second a lap on this guy.
Oh yeah.
First GTP is waiting. He's gonna take you here. Second one is going to go to the outside.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Next one is 2.7 back.
Cool. Alright, pit stop all good.
Double
Yep,
checking.
you're all set.
Yep. You're at 0.5 laps of fuel right now. So you should be fine.
Alright, I'll just threaten this guy, let him know we're coming. He'll get away this time, but we're coming. Give him a couple flashes.
Limiter. Great job.
Oh.
Tip limiter is on.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Well, that's the longest I've ever lasted without an incident.
Nice work, dude. That's impressive.
We are still 35 minutes ahead of schedule on stints.
Cool. Oh, back is tight.
Alrighty. Let's see what we have for
Cold
the
tires,
relative.
cold tires, cold tires.
Cold tires. You got these.
A
Clear
GTP,
behind.
3 seconds back, 2.5. 2, you should be clear. There's going to be 2 GTPs, 1.5 and 3.4. He's going to your outside. I see Dorothy is still driving.
Yep.
Yeah. P4
2 at least.
P4's had a bad lap. 42. 142.
Ooh, they spun somewhere.
So Christopher is definitely in play. And he's going through the bus stop right now, so he got a ways, but
I just keep hoping to see a white name on the relative.
We'll get there.
no, exactly.
And I will just say that I will have my usual relief once I am out of the car for good.
So we got Keegan, you're doing 3. Brian, you're doing 2.
Yep.
And Keegan, you got 4.
Yep.
And then I got 4.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
And Nate, are you planning on sticking around for all of that, or did you?
No, I'll probably get off here pretty soon and take a good nap.
Okay.
So let me see if I can calculate when I'll be back. I gotta look at the schedule.
Like I said, I will stick around and spot until we at least have one other person back in here.
Sounds good.
1 minute 38.8 previous
I
lap.
may sound loopy while I'm doing that, but I will do it. Because in these
Sector
kind of
was
events,
green.
I think it's important to never leave a driver alone.
Sure. Okay, so we're still about 25 or half hour ahead of schedule. So 5:30.
Check the weather.
Yeah, still nothing, so it's good.
Yep. I did see that it says foggy now instead of light fog.
What's that difference?
Yeah, it didn't look any different.
I was going to say, I grew up in Central California. This is not foggy.
Yeah.
We laugh at this being considered foggy. If you guys have never experienced it, the fog in Central California, when it's bad, you can't even see the first dotted line in front of your hood.
Jeez.
We're in the fuel window now. 0.66 down from your best time.
Oh, hey, it's 44. You do have 2 GTPs behind you, 1.2 and, well, actually now it's 0.7 and 1.1. He's looking. You're clear. Second one will get you on the oval. There's another one 3 seconds back.
Yeah, these are good laps. Second faster than P4, so we'll slowly gain on them. Alright. I think I'll just go take my nap right now. Get it over with.
Sounds good.
But I will be back sometime.
No problem.
Probably during your stint sometime, Keegan, I'll be back.
Okay.
And I'm not sure when Brian said he'd be back, but sometime around then, probably too.
I think he said around 6:30 Eastern.
Okay, so he might be. That's after I start going, so he might be back a little bit later. All right. Okay, well, I will see you guys later.
All right, have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
Adios.
Okay, I am not seeing anybody behind you other than P9 a second back in class.
Gotcha.
But that's one that you should probably be able to pull away from. He has his moments of where he's fast, but there's a reason that he's in P9 and laps down. And it's actually kind of funny. We got P9, then P8, then P7.
All backwards. Oh, that's a cone.
P3 in the GTPs is 5 seconds back.
Zero gallons remaining in the tank. That GTP is now 7/10 back.
He's going to try to go inside. You're clear.
Okay.
There's another one that's 3.5 back. That'll be P2 overall. P2 is now 1 second back. Four tenths. He's probably going to take you in international. Yep. Clear. Once again, nobody behind you other than, again, that P9 in class. Hanging out around a second back.
Gotcha.
Okay, next GTP is actually on the relative now, 4 seconds. .4 laps of fuel at the line. That GTP wisely backed out. he was looking to make it 3 wide on that little chute.
Yeah, no thanks. That would have been real scary.
Yeah, it would have. Hey, Blaine. It's going well. We're currently sitting P5 in the LMP2s. Unfortunately, we're a lap or two down from P1 through 4, but we're still fighting. We're making up ground, bit by bit. Congrats
1 hour
on
and 40 of fuel left.
Congrats on your P5. Was that your first endurance race?
Class leader, car 48, Jeff England in pits after 22 laps for his 9th pit stop.
Class leader just pitted after 22 laps again. Nice. Congrats. Was it DJ's first endurance race as well? I know it was John's.
Still 380 laps remaining.
GTP 4.8
There's
back.
1 hour and 40 minutes of fuel left.
I think we just got a lap back. I thought I saw P1 on the go by on the relative backwards. Nice. GTP is now 3.5 back. So Keegan, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was mentioning it, but the Fast Shares team that I run with a lot, they did the first session on Friday, and ran the Mustang 5-man team. 3 of the 5 guys had either never done an endurance or had never done a 24.
Oof.
And they came home P5.
That's impressive. For a first endurance race in 24 hours?
Yeah.
Crazy.
And all of them, just like us, were North American guys.
Huh.
0 gallons used on last lap.
So they didn't have anybody, from the UK to help with the night shift.
That's rough.
Number 17, Christopher Linton, got a black flag.
GTP is waiting. He's on your outside. Still there. You're clear. Yes, that was really good that you guys lucked out with no rain
on previous lap.
So far, we have not had any rain, and there's none in the forecast.
Oh, something happened to P3.
Car 44, Canajantes, needs repairs.
Oh, they're very
44
slow moving.
got repairs. Forest Motorsports has a black flag, so that might be a drive-through.
Oh, that's a P4, right?
Yes. Yeah, the only thing that we've had to deal with, and it's nothing really, is foggy. Oh, there is precipitation update at 6:45 a.m. 1%, and it stays that way until 7:30 when it goes to 2%. And dear God, that's a cluster. He is going to be looking to your right. He backed out. We have a 6-man team.
Number 17 ahead heads to pits after 17 laps. Stop.
He's on your left. There's a second one. And a third.
And a third. Looks like P4's in the pits. Are they doing drive-through or? Only 17 laps.
Let me check. Yes. Oh, and he just hit the pit lane wall coming out.
Ooh.
Didn't look like it did any damage, but yeah, he tapped the tire barrier.
That's good. Slow him down a little bit. 1 mile per hour. That means he's in the infield right now.
Yes.
So we're caught up pretty good. It was a 30-second drive-through, by the way. We have to do a
Averaging
drive-through.
0.32
Nice.
gallons.
Oh, you guys had 6 drivers? Yeah, I guess that would be right. You had Jerry as well. Which I know Jerry has done endurance races, he just doesn't like them. He's not a big road fan. Unless he's driving a semi eastbound and down. And the guy I'm talking about, he goes by the name Jerry Reed. Again, that's still great.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello again. So P4 just had a drive-through, and then as they were leaving the pits, they tapped the tire barrier.
Yeah, I was watching the stream. I saw the tap on the tire barrier. You think they're damaged because of that?
Car in front. Lap time 1 minute 52.5.
I doubt it.
Okay.
It almost looked like it was more like just a wall tap.
Okay.
You know, it just was right on the corner. You got one that's off. He's stopping, and looked like he towed. And thank you, Jack, for
Car
watching
13
the stream.
behind, pitting after 24
Yep.
laps for his pit stop.
My mom wanted to talk about
Oh,
my stint.
Oh, I had a black screen.
there you go. Okay.
Yep, I'm
You
good
good?
back.
Okay. That was a long blink for me.
Yeah, it was for me.
I just came out of nowhere. I haven't had any stutters or nothing.
And Jack, your mom is back in the chat.
Okay, cool. So did Nate go to bed?
Yeah, he went to go take a nap.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed his his stint ends and then he only has I don't know, 6 hours to sleep before his next stint starts.
Have a good night, Blaine. Appreciate you checking in. We'll be here until 11 a.m. Eastern. Have a good night, Jack's mom. She's going to bed.
Okay.
I appreciate you as well, Patricia.
Alright, so it looks like we're maybe back on track to finish below 100x. Nate's stints went pretty smoothly, it looks like.
Yeah, Nate went all 3 stints with, I think, like
What that one
1x.
I think you got 0.
Did he go 0? I can't
so.
remember. I can check entries.
So I think I got 2 on mine.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he went 0 on all 3 stints.
Nice. So this is your first of 4. At or
First
is it
of 3.
Okay. Oh, and you're doing 4.
He does
second
3, then I do 2, and then he does 4.
Yep.
Okay. Feeling up to it?
We'll see.
Yeah.
I feel confident. I took a good 2.5 hour nap, so.
You are currently at 8.5 laps of fuel. And the GTP on your outside. He's going to undercut you. There are 2 more GTPs, 5.5 and 9. And I also see P2 in class 13 seconds behind you.
You're scary, sir.
So do we know, I don't know, like, does someone need to be up
Car 36, Felix TC Potvin has a
all
black
night
flag.
spotting? Or
Well, the plan is that once I get out of the car, if nobody else is in to spot, I will stay on and spot until somebody else is able to get in and spot.
okay.
I just don't want to be driving that late because I know I'll be too tired.
Yeah. Well, I'm really tired right now and I would love to go to bed. So if it but I don't know. Do we need me to wake up?
Previous 1 minute
It'd be up to you if you're
38.94.
wanting to.
Okay.
I mean, I have crew chief and it's working, so.
Yeah, at this point, like, if you're keeping an eye on your relative, there shouldn't really be much surprises.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary.
Alright.
Appreciate it, though.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably be up kind of early. But, yeah, I think I'll probably head to bed here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Alright. Good luck. See you in, some
Thank you,
odd
thank
hours.
you.
Have a good evening.
Yep, later.
Later. GTP is on your left.
Car 17, Christopher Linton, ahead boxes after 4 laps. Stop.
4th place just pitted again.
Ooh. 16 laps?
Looks like it's a regular pit stop. Yeah, he did 23 laps total on that stint.
It shows 18 laps on that. Oh,
Well,
18 laps on 4 laps. I see.
Probably because of the drive-through.
Yeah.
370 laps remaining.
But we might, and I'm going to stress might, be less than a lap down on them.
Now that they've pitted. Or had that drive through.
I really wish iRacing would make it so when you look at the results, you can actually see, like,
Previous sector was
in
best.
class how many laps done.
Yeah.
487
overall.
completed. 370 left.
I will say that you are currently at 5.9, 5.7 laps of fuel.
That sounds good. that getting me 23 or 24? It's 24, right?
Let's see, you are currently on 18 laps.
I know, 23. Okay, that's fine.
Plus 370 laps left.
Let's see. Oh, those are still way back. Russ, this is a long race. Seems like every 24-hour race when we get to the second half, I'm like, never again. Wait, when's the next one? You got one coming out of pits. He's just gonna let you. You still have nobody behind you to worry about.
Fuel window open.
3.4 at the line. Just click to 3.3. Right, you now have a GTP that is 5 seconds back. and 2.4 at the line.
You're now on a 5-stopper.
Looks like P4 may have bendered it. Or P6.
Not seeing any meatballs for LMP2s.
Okay. Just probably spun it in the turn then.
And you're at 1.5 laps of fuel right now.
Yeah, one more lap.
Sounds good.
5 laps completed in this stint.
My crew chief is an absolute idiot. The GTP is going to be looking to your right. Clear. There's another one, 4.8.
Okay.
You may not even have to worry about them before you pit.
Christopher Linton, in front of you, lost 7.9 recently.
Yeah, that GTP is still 2.5 back. All right, Bucks.
Sounds good.
Remember your limiter, and we have an early stall. Nice run.
Thank you. I see a lot of 37s there. That's good.
This one was supposed to start at 10:03 my time, and it is 10:40.
Ooh.
37 minutes ahead.
Sweet. 90 all around on tire wear. Not bad.
The class leader, car 38, Jakub Olsen, in pits after 22 laps, 4-hour 9 pit stop.
Class leader is pitting right behind you.
Nice. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Yes, sir.
And clear.
You only have GT3s behind you, other than the GTP that is now 9 seconds back.
Sweet.
So that'll give you a chance to get the tires warmed up. Was that a slowdown?
Nope. No off track.
Wow. You caught a lot of grass coming out of there.
Did I?
Yeah, you were about halfway over.
It was close.
That GTP is now 3.7 back.
Gotcha.
Clear. Next GTP is quite a ways back. Still 11.5 seconds.
Sounds good. Before the bus stop, I was 5/10 up from my delta. And still at GTP ruined it.
Of course he did.
Still good at lap time.
Is that a 37.0?
Yeah.
Nice. GTP is coming out of the pits, but he will be clear. Wait, what? Sorry, I was misreading that. They're behind you.
Gotcha.
That little window, it's awful hard for me to see.
Oh yeah.
So my third monitor is actually on its end.
Yeah.
And I have OBS there, and so the width of the actual preview screen, which by the way, horizontal and vertical preview screens are there, so it's cut in half. The vertical stream I can see is probably about 4 inches wide. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm 52 years old. My eyesight's not that great anymore.
Yeah, I understand with that. I need to get LASIK. I'm blind as a bat without my glasses or contacts.
Pit window open now.
Two GTPs, looks like 2.3 and 6.8 back.
Sounds good.
First one.
Gap ahead 1.2 laps.
Ugh.
Next one is 3.8 back.
How far away from fourth place?
My crew chief just said 1.2 laps,
Gotcha.
but I will take a quick look and see exactly where they are.
I think they just came out of the bus stop, so we're pretty close.
Yes, they are just coming out of turn 4. You have 18 laps of fuel remaining right now.
Gotcha.
Car behind. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 38.44.
I had a little butt pucker right there.
Yeah, sorry, I touched the grass.
Okay, next GTP is 7 seconds back.
Number 21, William Hester, gotta slow down.
Four
You
seconds
have
back
1 hour
to the
39
GTP.
minutes of fuel left.
There's Dorothy again.
Chugging along.
The GTP is now directly behind those GT3s. Will likely get you probably right around the bus stop.
Sweet.
Half second. There it goes. Next GTP, Ryan's uncle cousin is 4.6 back.
Gotcha.
Fuel is 16.1 at the line. Drew is currently 1.5 back. Probably going to be another one where he gets you right before the bus stop.
360 further laps left.
Actually, probably between turn 1 and 2.
Yeah.
All right, I am seeing nothing behind you for at least 11 seconds.
Gotcha.
Check the weather one more time. The precipitation has moved to a later time. It's now 7:31%, 8 o'clock, 2%.
Gotcha. What's in-game time?
Yeah, that's in sim time. So a little over 3 hours from now.
Gotcha. During your stint? Or mine?
I think that might be now after mine.
Gotcha. Into my stint? Sweet.
Yeah, because my stint is scheduled to start in 24 minutes. Obviously, we're ahead of the game because you still have another stint after this.
Yep.
Oh, 8:15 is now showing 3%.
Ugh. I see the clouds. I don't know if it's just my system's textures, but I got some gray clouds coming on. A lot darker than usual.
That's 4 hours from now. So that would be roughly 3:55 my time. Which actually looks like it's going to put that into Nate's first stint. You might miss it. You might miss it.
I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if Nate did any wet track racing or anything.
Yeah, I mean, unless I can get my third win, I don't see any way that I'm going to be able to drive then.
Yeah, no worries. I feel wide awake, so.
Two GTPs, 2.1 and 4 seconds back. That's P1 and P6 respectively.
Sounds good.
And then P3 is currently 9.2 behind. There goes P1.
Car behind. Lap time was a 1 minute 38.
Oh. This always makes me nervous. 3 different car classes converging on a somewhat slow corner. That other GTP is right behind you. He'll probably get you in turn 6. Nope. I say him. Then their name's Kim, so it could be a her. Next GTP 3.2.
What's this shenanigans?
One minute 38.9 tenths.
GTP
Last
on your
lap.
inside. Clear. Next 2 GTPs are 5 and 6. Okay, those 2 GTPs are now nose to tail. 1.6, 1.8. First one. And second one.
Delta ahead over 5 laps. Minus 1.03.
And I forgot to look at the fuel at the line, but you're currently at 11.1.
I think I'm good. I saw 11.2 when I crossed.
P4 is just exiting the bus stop.
Nice.
It currently shows us 2 laps, but that's because P1 overall is between us.
Gotcha. Looks like they also need a pit here soon. 19 laps on their tires.
Probably, yeah.
I got a few more laps out before them.
Delta time in front over 5 laps.
10.2 at the line.
0.84.
Clicked over to 10.1 right after. GTP 1 second back.
Five-lap delta ahead. Minus 0.64.
Curious what kind of lap times he is putting up.
I don't think anyone's doing 37s right now.
His last 5 laps: 39.3, 38.3, 38.4, 38.7, 38.6.
Right.
Yeah, you're picking up little chunks.
Yep, that's all we can do.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're 11 seconds now for me. And they have to pit here soon, so...
.2 at the line, and you have a GTP 1 second back.
Oh, no. Tell him sorry. What position was he in?
8th.
Okay, I don't feel as bad.
I did send him a sorry though.
Yeah, that sucks. He just squeezed me a little bit too much than I thought he was going to do. Still a risky move going on the inside there, turn 1, so...
There is a GTP 7.4 back.
No worries.
Cool.
Sweet.
Number 13 behind is pitting after 24 laps. Stop.
Whoever number
P6
13 is.
508 laps down.
I think it's
350
P6. Well,
to
P6
go.
and P7 both pitted at the same time. Lap 21 and lap 24 for the other guy. A JRW,
Yeah.
JWR is doing 25 stints, by the way.
GTP 3.7 back.
So we have a team that's doing the 22 stints and a 25 stints.
Yeah.
No wonder we're so confused on where we're at in pits.
Yeah, because I mean, it's basically 24 hours of pit cycles. Okay, first GTP is 1.6 back, then there's 1.3, and another 6.5. And another 11.
One after another.
Looks like the first one is going to wait till after the bus stop. There he
Car
goes.
17 ahead heads to
The
pits
next one
after
is
22
4
laps
tenths.
for his stop.
There he goes.
Number 27,
Driving
how
front of
else
us
is
is
yours?
pitting.
Gotta slow down.
And you got 3.5 seconds to the next one. P4 is in the pits.
So now we're only need one more lap to pass him now.
Yep.
I'd love to hear that.
Of course, you're at 5.9 laps of fuel right now, so make up all this ground and then you're going to have to pit again.
Yep. Repeat the cycle.
Yep. The next GTP is 1.4 behind. He's flashing. He's going. Next one is 3 seconds back.
Looks like P1 may have had an incident in turn 1.
P1 in our class?
Yeah. He's looking slow to move on turn 1. Unless it's someone else.
He's driving.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.32 gallons per lap.
Not showing a meatball. And by the way, P1 is going through NASCAR 2.
One minute 37.8.
And yes, we
that
are
lap.
technically showing as being on the same lap as P4.
Sweet. I didn't realize how close I am. They're only 3.4 ahead of me.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they must have had an issue.
I see P4 in the GT3s, 3 seconds ahead.
Oh, yep, sorry.
No worries.
Wrong 4. Wrong 4. Didn't see the red there. I guess his name is Blue.
I got my hopes up for a second. 3.2 at the line. It just clicked to 3.1.
Gotcha. I'm still actively fuel saving, so I think I'll have enough.
And you have a GTP that's now 4 seconds back.
Jeff England in car 48 ahead of us has lost 57 minutes.
And I'm going to say it again. My crew chief is an idiot. He just told me that P1 recently lost 57 minutes.
Ooh. What? Unless they're talking about the T-Rex guy.
No. GTP split in the middle.
Woo!
Sorry. Did not see
good.
him coming.
Didn't see him coming up the middle like that.
The next one is 4.5 seconds back. And at the line, you are still
We
at
have
2.2.
1 hour and 40 of fuel left.
Ugh.
All right, you got one behind on the side. There you go. That's the clown car. You do have a GTP 1.5 back.
Jeff England ahead of you has lost 57 minutes just recently.
Okay, that GTP is going to be getting you right here. There's also one that is 5.5 seconds back. .2 at the line.
That lap was a 1 minute 38.7.
Double check everything is set up, and it is. Will you be all right when you pull in the pits for me to go use the restroom, get my water bottle filled up again, and go ahead and jump into VR?
I was say, just give me my outlap. And
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I can do that. You do have a GTP that's
David
2
Alex
tenths
Crowder
back.
behind lost 1 hour 8
Thank you.
minutes on the last lap.
There's not until 11 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, you're good for now. Right, box. Limiter. Another good stint.
Thank you. Okay, 89, 89, 90, 90. Not bad.
And this stint was supposed to start at 10:41. It is 11:19. So 38 minutes ahead of schedule.
Sweet.
Yeah, the funny thing is my first stint was supposed to start literally right now.
Yeah, that shows we're gonna be ahead. We'll get rid of those two at the end then.
Yep.
I forgot to ask, what's the radar look like?
The
Class
radar.
leader, car 38. Jakub Olsen heads into the pits after 22 laps. 4 hits, 10 pit stops.
Actually, it's changed. Let me check the relative first.
Yeah.
Clear.
You are going to have a GT3 behind you. Yeah, you're clear. So radar has now changed. In 2 hours from now, there's a 1% chance of rain.
2 hours. Okay.
It stays that way until 3 hours from now when it goes to 2%. You're right. You're right.
Oh no.
You're right. You got 7 seconds.
Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
A half hour after that 2%, it goes to 3% at 8 a.m. So a little over 3 hours from now. 4%, 8:15, 6%, 8:37%.
Ooh.
Okay, GTP is going to be passing you right now. Next GTP is 10 seconds back.
Sounds good.
Still 340 laps to go.
Okay, the next GTPs are 7.5 and 10.7.
Sounds good.
And are you good for me to go ahead and start doing that stuff to get ready?
Yes, sir. You're good.
Right. I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
Previous sector green. Car in front, last lap time was a 1 minute 38.6.
Alright, I am back, but I'm just getting the VR turned on. Once it's all connected, I will have to leave the session and reload in. Oh, nice. Russ just said that the Wart team, the other Wart team, is currently P1 in class. And that... And... Alright, I am going to exit the session for just a moment and load back in. Nice. Russ just said that not only are they P1 in class, they have a 1 lap lead over P2. Just checking that you can hear me.
Sorry, I was muted, but yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I wasn't getting any response. I was like, wait a minute, is he not hearing me?
Yeah, no, sorry.
That's all right. I'm almost loaded back in.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Okay, I am
345
back in
laps
now
to
and
go.
actually able to see.
Sounds good. P4 is right in front of me, so
Nice.
we'll get that lap back.
Wow. P3, who was the former leader until he says 10 minutes ago, is now 7 laps behind.
Oof.
So they have a 7-lap gap on basically everyone outside of P2.
Wow, that's crazy. I wish I had that kind of lead.
I know, right?
We need some luck like that. At least with the other guys.
So as you know, that's P4 directly in front of you.
Are we still showing as 1 lap or 2 laps behind it?
I believe 1. I'm going to double check. Yeah, 1 lap. I mean, that is crazy to think about, considering, you know, Mauricio had his internet issue where they had to tow and lose a lap.
Yep. Do you know what the strength of field their GTP is and
I do
GT3s?
not. I do not. GTP is 4.1 behind. He is laps down to you, so you will not get a blue flag.
Gotcha.
Still 340 laps left. Number 13, Alex Smith, 3 laps behind.
He's giving you room. Nice job.
Thank you.
The GTP is now 6/10 back.
Oh, yeah, he got to slow down there.
Nice.
P2's in the pits.
Yes, he is. Why is my crew chief not saying anything?
Interval ahead 1 minute
Oh, there he
34
goes.
seconds.
There he goes.
Ooh. Jeep just lost in turn 1 and hit the wall.
Okay, P4 is now 2.3 back. And I would expect they're going to be pitting soon.
They're at 15 laps. That Alpine did another 22 lapper.
With the weather. Those percentages are increasing. 8:45 a.m. in sim is now 9%.
Ooh, there's gonna be rain.
In about 4 hours.
Ooh.
Gap in front 1 minute 35.
Okay, P2 overall is 2.5 seconds back. He's trying to undercut you.
Why does it show us P5 right now? Oh,
Yeah, it's
P5.
Yeah, we're still P5.
Sector fastest.
Okay, now we've got 2 GTPs, 1.5 and 2.
Gotcha.
They're gonna wait till after the bus stop. Here comes the first. And the second. You got 2 more that are 0.8 and 1.2. Whoa! Okay, they're both clear.
Just below the GT3 on the outside.
Sector was optimal. We're close to making it on 6 stops, saving 1 stop. The pit window opened for the 5 stopper.
P4 is making a little bit of ground on you, but not much.
Delta in front over 5 laps, minus 1.07. Sector green. sector was best.
GTP is 2.6 back.
Plus 330 laps left.
This is going to get interesting. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Well, the Mustang kind of came up a little as well.
Completed. 330 laps left.
I think he was.
But he was trying to go on the inside on me. Is what he was going to try to do.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It looked like he was going to go to the inside, but then the Mustang kind of came up as you went down.
By 1.6.
You were at 10.2. You were at 10.2 at the line.
Gotcha.
Okay, the next GTP is 2.5 back. One second. Three-tenths. He's flashing. There.
I'm about to say P4 needs a pit here soon. They're on lap 19.
Yeah. You're at 9.4 right now. Just clicked over to 9.2.
That's lap time 1 minute 38.9 tenths.
P1 overall just popped up on the relative, 7 seconds back. I don't know what's going on between turn 6 and turn 7, but I dropped to like 40 frames every time we go through there.
Yeah. I drop all the way down to about 70, 60 on mine, so yeah. Between that and turn 1, it's pretty heavy on my end.
Okay, P1 overall is 2.5.
Three laps behind.
Okay, you now have GTPs 2.1 and 2.9.
Last sector green.
P1 is going. Next one's probably going to get you right at the bus stop. Unless he backs out. He is. He's on your outside now.
Thank you.
And clear. You just clicked 7.3.
Car behind. Lap time 1 minute 37.84.
One coming out. He should be ahead of you.
Ooh,
Okay.
P10.
2 GTPs, 3.7, 5.8. Guess I can unmute chat.
Buddy, give me a heart attack.
Seven tenths to
Gap behind
the first
3 laps.
GTP.
Car 17, Christopher Linton.
He is
Ahead
sending
pits
it.
now after 100 laps. Stop.
Next one is 2.3 back. And by the way, these two are fighting for position.
Gotcha.
He's going to go to your left. I just noticed P4 is no longer on the relative. He must be in the pits.
Yep. 22 laps.
Just exiting pits. They just finished their stop. They're driving down pit road.
Car 13 behind. Boxing after 101 laps before you stop.
Five point three
In the
at
last
the line.
5 laps you used 0.32 gallons on average.
The next GTP is 4 seconds back.
Thank you.
GTP is now 2/10 on your right. Next one is 4 seconds back. And you have 4.2 at the
Fuel
line.
left, 0 gallons.
GTP is now 8/10 back. On your inside. Clear. No concerns from behind. .3 at the line. GTP must have just come out of the pits. He's 10 seconds back.
Last sector was green.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get rain.
What's the percent at?
At 9 a.m. So, again, just under 4 hours from now, it's 18%.
Ooh.
Those last 3 to 4 hours might get a little spicy.
Yeah.
Yes, Mauricio, he did. He told me you guys were in P1, a lap up on P2, and 7 laps up on P3. That's incredible.
You need some of that luck to come over here.
That GTP is 4.8 seconds back. And you're currently at 1.9.
Gotcha.
So I think you'll be good to do one more.
I think so too.
Oh, now you're 2 laps up on P2? Still 1.5. GTP is a second and a half back.
Plenty.
Yeah, you're good.
1 second slower than your quickest time.
The GTP will be taking you at the international. Actually, he waited. Wow. One coming on the track on the right. He's going to be very slow. That GTP is being very patient.
320 further laps remaining.
But that patience is going to end right here. You are clear. There are two more, 2.8 and 3.5, but I don't think they will get you before you have to pit.
Sweet.
Stay to the left.
Number 6, Sergio Garcia has a slowdown.
Right, sir. Bucks. Limiter.
All right.
Find my mouse.
On target.
Limiter
Pit
on.
limiter on.
Nice work. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Yes, sir.
P4 is coming on out of turn 7 right now. We're still gonna keep the lap
Class
right now.
leader, car
we had
38,
on him.
Jakub Olsen in pits after 107 laps. First stop.
Sweet.
We have 3 on you. It's clear.
We got one GT3 next to you.
Locked him up for a second.
No worries. Cold tires, take it easy first lap. Most of the leaders are going to be pitting behind you anyways right now.
Blue flag. I'm right behind. It's clear.
Being extra cautious because I don't want to lock the tires up again. Alrighty. Should be good to go now.
Sweet.
Track limits. 70 incidents.
Just gotta make sure I don't be doing that.
Next GTP is 3 seconds out. I'm gonna use the restroom here really quick.
Okay.
Right side front. You're clear.
Oh, I don't know how I saved that.
We're at 71 incidents with 5 off tracks. Blue flag. AGTP on you. Right behind. Clear. No one behind. AGTP upon you. Left behind. We're clear. Clear behind. Projecting P5 at the end of the race.
Alright, I'm back.
I had a bit of a scary moment in the bus stop.
Oh no.
I went in a little faster than I feel comfortable with. I didn't hit anything, but I did get another off track.
You have a GTP behind.
Yeah, for
Right side rear. 0 behind. And clear.
the weather, not the best, but 17, 20, 25, 25, 25.
Yeah.
Looks like rain is coming.
Depending on what time someone else jumps into the chat, I might just go do a cat nap.
Left forward. Clear. On left side behind.
So it actually should start raining when I get back in the car. Right?
At least a possibility.
8
Yeah,
hours,
it's
39
at
minutes
11%,
remaining in this
17,
session.
20.
542 down.
We're gonna be in the car for
310.
three
Stop
stints.
front.
So yeah.
You're now on a
Did
13
about
stop strategy.
7:30, 7:45-ish, I think.
Left forward. Still bend. It's clear. Left rear. Still left. You're clear.
Really?
Left low. 72 incidents. Going right behind.
I
And
think they
clear.
projected
Clear.
and they saved us some instant points here for us to use.
Yeah, but I'm trying to gain some safety.
I think in the 24-hour you're gonna get safety no matter what, really.
We're in the pit window now. Jared Skinner ahead of you has a relative low safety rating of 2. We're close to making it on 12 stops, saving 1 stop. Blue flag.
So P4 is right behind you. They're about 1 second out.
AGTP approaching.
Then the GTP right behind them.
Car 762 behind. Clear. Going right rear. It's clear and clear. Car 78, Jared Skinner, has a slowdown. Left front. You're clear. Auto fueling, minus 426.7. With this pace, we'll end up in class and clear. On left rear. Clear.
Hate that shallow line.
On right side front. Clear. Seven off tracks, 73
Brian,
incident.
can you hear me?
Yep.
My internet just went out of my house and it's coming back on.
Okay.
So I'll be back on here in a second. Sorry, I just dropped off.
No, no problem.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. I'm loading back in right now.
Cool. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, that was kind of all of a sudden it was gone and then it came right back on. But yeah, dropped everything.
Blue flag. There's a GTP upon you. On left behind. Keep there. We're clear. Left behind. It's clear. You're clear.
Thought that first one was the GTP.
Plus 299. Laps to go.
Ever since this new update, it takes even forever for iRacing to upload for me.
With this pace, we'll end up in P10.
Just at 74%.
Far behind on track. Last lap time was a 1 minute 45.261. You have a GTP on the way. Going left forward. You have 2 near. Clear. On right side rear. Clear. Left side front. We're clear. And clear. Left rear.
That was a little scary. Are you loaded back in now?
Yes, I am. Do you need something?
Nope.
Got it. P2's in the pits. I'm sad I can't see their tire stint.
Blue flag. You have a GTP upon you. Blue flag. Two on the way.
Oh, that's going to be a cut course.
That's okay.
Blue flag. 0 behind.
Yeah, I tried to take the bus stop a little faster than I like because of those two. And I just saw there was no way I was going to hold it.
Yeah.
Ten laps elapsed in this stint so far. Blue flag.
P3's.
There's a
Coming
GTP
up
on the
here.
way.
We're going and looking
Right rear.
inside.
Clear behind. We're clear.
Somebody just lost a front bumper.
Number 48, Jesse Otto, needs repairs.
It's the P2 car.
Oh, yep, they are slow.
Warning, number 48 ahead of you has
Oh.
a relative low safety
Yep.
reading of 1.
Yep. Snap over stealer into turn 7's wall. Heavy damage. Yep, lost the front nose. Steering's bumped. Ooh.
I like to do that. I'm gonna. They're limping it to the garage, so they're not towing.
Yeah, but that's probably at least a 7 to 8 minute repair.
Yep. So we're golden here for a position if this is the case. I'm gonna watch their pit time and I'll keep you up
5
here.
lower than your best time.
So they might be coming out in front of us or around us, depending on how long they're in there. By the way, I think you crossed the line with like 13.78-ish.
Yeah, I'm seeing 13 and a half right now.
Okay. You have a GTP coming up. You have another one 6 seconds
Flag.
out.
We have a GTP approaching.
Thank God that's getting rid of like the awkward pitters, so we'll see how they do.
Left side behind. Clear and clear. Blue flag. Going left rear. Clear.
Next set of GTPs, they actually might be pitting.
Delta closed by 3.98 behind. Blue flag.
They're currently at 2 minutes and
You
counting.
have a GTP close. Left rear. And clear. Left side rear. It's clear. It's clear.
Are we on the same lap as them now?
I think same lap or next lap. Same lap. 42 right now, so we'll gain a position here. P4.
Nice.
That's crazy how that changes the game plan. 1 meatball,
Yeah.
3 minutes and counting. And they still don't have the front end nose on though.
Yeah, I think I heard that LMP2s, the required repairs are a minimum of 6 minutes.
290. More laps left.
GTP and
Last was 1 minute 41.4. Impressive. Brian.
next
Class
GTP
position 4. Number 17.
is 1 second out, and then it's going to be
laps
P1
ahead.
after that
We have
in
a
the
GTP coming
leading
up.
class.
Going right rear. We have clear.
Dude, you almost squeezed me off the track.
And behind. You're clear. Blue flag.
They got close to probably a 10 or 15 minute in repairs, and they still don't even have the front nose on it.
AGTP imminent.
They're at 4.5 minutes.
Right
and
side
counting.
behind. Clear. Stay there. Clear. Right side clear. It's clear.
And they are now 2 laps behind us.
Nice.
You're at 11 crossing the line. 11.1 kind of changed over. Quick relay there, so fuel save a little bit.
Car 4 in front of you has a low safety rating of 2.
Next GTP is 7 seconds out.
Left forward. On left side rear. You're clear.
After the GTP, it's P1 class in our division, or is it
10-4.
class car? Yeah. For driven esports. They're just coming out into the bus stop. Alpine is 6 minutes and 20 seconds and counting. Front nose still not on the wheel though. Nice lap.
8 hours 18 remaining.
I can do better.
I mean, staying consistent. That's what we like. They've used those off tracks a little too much. I think I got around 10 to 15 right.
Something like that, yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh, they're leaving the pit road without a front nose.
So they just took the required.
Clear.
Yeah.
Left front.
They have no front nose, so be aware of P6 is going to be lethal. That's a lot of downforce that they're missing out on.
Yep.
I don't know how they're going to get through the bus stop, honestly. Weather update, percentages have gone down. 1%, 1%, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 12. Up until 9 a.m. now, 9:45 a.m.
Nice.
So, not as bad of rain, but it's gonna rain. Oh! P6 went off into turn 7, and they damaged the wheel again. I think they got another meatball.
Turn in front on track. Last lap time was a 1 minute 39.
Yep, they just got another meatball.
Car 48, Jesse Otto.
They have no
Repair.
control of that wheel on front front driver's side. Oof.
By the way, I'm chipping away at my best time for the stint.
What's your delta at?
Well, the last lap was a 40.0. I'm slow this lap by about a second.
Blue flag. Number 17, Paul Donegan in front boxes after 22 laps. Stop. You're clear.
P4 or P3 just pitted.
Looks like a scheduled stop. Alpine's pitting again with the required repairs. Wow. They're done with racing, so we won't see them again.
I'm at 7.9.
Yeah, 7.9 crossing the line.
Car 13.
P4's coming out of the pits now.
You mean P1? Or sorry, P3 you mean?
P3, yeah. Sorry.
I was like,
I forgot
I'm not
that we
coming
moved
out
up.
of the pits.
Blue flag. Left front. Keep right. Clear. Gap behind closed by 2.33. AGTP behind. Blue flag. Right rear. No one behind. You're clear.
Damn it, Pierre. I was a half second up too.
Ugh.
Blue flag.
Just drive your line, make him go around you. Doesn't look like it'll be caught by GTP. They're 6 seconds out.
Nine off tracks and 75 incidents.
Six laps crossing the line. 5.9 into turn
Gap
one.
closed by 12.06 ahead. Car 1 in front of us has a relative low safety rating of 2. You are vulnerable to the driver behind on track in the next sector. AGTP upon you. Going left rear. Clear. We're clear.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Track limits, 76 incidents,
That's slow
and
down.
clear.
No.
Twenty laps done in this stint so far.
Well, P2's coming out of pit lanes, but you're free.
By the way, my crew chief just said I've done 20 laps so far this stint.
There's a GTP
Gotcha.
closing.
You're at that borderline of 23 to 24 laps.
On right rear, clear behind. It's clear. Pilot is coming up. Right side rear. And behind. Clear. Right side front. You're clear.
Really? How was
We're
that
at
an off track?
77 incidents with 11 off tracks.
How about to say, probably do some lifting in the bus stop. Just take it slow and smooth, mitigate some off tracks here, and get the fuel that we need.
10-4.
Gap ahead 1 minute 10 seconds. And clear.
Because you're looking clean everywhere else. The bus stop is just your struggle point.
Yeah, and always has been.
Yeah, just lift at the 3 board, take it slow and smooth.
Felix TC Poppin behind his loss 10.5.
Alpine's at a total of 8 minutes of additional repairs now.
Maybe they should have taken all that repair the first time.
Blue flag.
At least taking it until they got their nose back, at least I would have done.
AGTP closing in.
Nice job.
Right rear.
Next
Zero behind. It's clear.
GTP is 5 seconds out.
10-4.
Blue flag. We have a GTP behind. Clear.
close on fuel. You're at 2.2 right
The
now.
class leader, number 38, Mattia Marmo, in pit lane after 22 laps for his second pit stop.
You're at 2 flat, crossing the line. 6.2 liters.
You're at 1.93. 2 laps to go. 0.96 at start. Going left forward. We're clear. Blue flag. There's a GTP behind you.
So the cutoff's really close here on fuel. I am gonna probably just vote that we pit to make sure we don't run out of fuel here. Unless you think you can fuel save enough to get another point in, point 1 to point 2.
On left rear. We're clear. Clear.
I think I'd rather play it
0.5
safe.
right now.
I think I'd rather play it safe.
Okay, no worries then. Go box this up.
Blue flag. Rama is inbound. Pit now for fuel. 1.11 gallons left in the tank. Right behind.
Box,
You're clear.
box.
You're clear. Clear.
And port.
Yeah, you're at 1.2 right now. So yeah, it's gonna be close if you want another one.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Servicing.
Nice work.
Thank you.
It looks like that is also a 24 lapper. That's a good job.
Thank you. Well, I just noticed our pit stall is right at the finish line.
Yeah, it's like that right before. So I think if we even have like that 0.0, 0.1, we can make it into the pit stall if we just lump it in.
Pit done. Pit stop time for 40.1.
Because yeah, as I move oh, there it goes. I started saying as I moved forward, it didn't change what lap we were on, but it did a couple of seconds later.
Yeah.
One
Pull
car
tires,
behind
pull
you.
tires, pull tires.
280 laps left.
You
563
got one more
down.
GTP coming up in 6 seconds. 5. Should probably get you on the turn 7 or bus stop.
Ah!
It's okay, it's okay.
One on track.
Let those 2 go and you're open.
You have 2 closing.
Nope,
Go in
hold
4
it.
seconds. Make that 3
Let
closing.
the 3 go and you're open. Yep, you're clear. No worries. No damage. That's what we want.
Other than my pride.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we're still in really good standings right now. 2 laps down. Next person ahead is only 1 lap down, and they're in infield right now, so we're catching.
Blue flag. We have a GTP here. Clear. 12 off tracks. 80 incidents. A GTP close. Course cut. Slow down. And clear.
I'm going
We
to
have a
get that.
GTP on you.
Yet.
We're clear.
I can knock a few out in a row where it's just right, then I get overconfident.
564 laps down to 158 left.
Yeah, pushing through the tires and then kind of have different tire grip throughout the turn.
Well, it's more of I just think I can go faster. Turn in too soon again.
Track limits now at 81 incidents.
I know what I'm doing, it's just fixing it.
Left side behind. Clear. 7 down from your fastest lap. Blue flag. Ledu is on the way. Two GTPS inbound. Right side rear and clear. On right side behind. Clear. 0 behind. Blue flag. We have a GTP on the way.
Appreciate you backing out of that, Alberto. Thanks, buddy.
On left behind. It's clear. It's clear. Blue flag. On right rear. Stay here. Clear. 2 inbound. Right rear. Clear. Going right side forward. Rear clear. Right side rear. Clear. $17.6 gallons remaining in the tank. Global yellow.
Car to the left.
I think you might be a little behind because I was actually passing him when you said that.
Thank you.
Track limits. 82
Seriously?
incidents.
I thought that was good.
You're now on a 12 stopper.
Yeah, you're cutting
Blue
it
flag.
pretty soon.
Quality is closing in. We're clear. On right side rear, it's clear.
Whoop.
Interval in from 1.9 laps. Blue flag. Right behind. And clear.
Great weather update.
Buddy, we're in the
Percentages
big
have
window
gone
now.
down. High of 5% at 10 a.m.
Nice.
So very slim chances I'm thinking we're getting rain then. Nothing on the radar too.
There's a GTP behind. Luis Varela in car 35 behind. Us has lost 7.1 on last lap. On right side behind. Clear, clear. Right side forward. Clear. Blue flag. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 4.4. Left front. You're clear. You have a GTP on the way. 83 incidents. Going right rear and clear. It's clear. Going right behind. Still active. Keep there. And clear. Blue flag. AGTP closing.
Update on the other team, still P1 right now, with 2 laps ahead of everyone. And next position.
And 4.
Right behind. No one behind. Clear. Car behind on track is faster in the upcoming sector. Careful.
I don't
Flag
see
is
anything.
clear.
Maybe a slow GT3 up here.
Going right side rear.
Yeah, the
Left
GT
and right.
in front of you is the one that was in the
Still right.
accident.
Still there.
He's still up there. Still up there.
Stay there. Clear. Right behind. On left front. It's clear. Still 270 laps remaining.
What are you doing?
You're now on a 13 stopper strategy.
I will say though, I am very disappointed in that last lap. Going into the bus stop, I was up 3/4 of a second.
Ooh.
But because of the caution, I was extra cautious.
Yep, no worries.
Blue flag.
I'm also scrubbing a lot of speed in the second half of the bus stop.
Gotcha.
Going right rear. And clear.
We got another GTP at 3 seconds out.
Okay.
You're crossing the finish line with 16.6 right now.
.9 gallons left in the tank. Blue flag. On right front, you're clear.
Yeah, don't worry. Also, P3 also has to pit in 5 laps here anyways, so.
Okay, this will be a decent lap. Should be in the 39s at least.
.15.2 crossing the line. Oh yeah, deep into the 39s, 39.6.
2 seconds lower than your best lap.
Yeah, I was pretty sure the best lap in this stint for me was a 40 flat.
It was.
And
a couple of 40 flats you've done.
I was going right at 4/10 up, coming out of the bus stop.
Yeah.
270 laps to go.
Next GTP is 9 seconds out.
Report.
Still 270 laps to go. Left front. Still active. Clear. Laps to go. 573 laps completed.
Too early again.
16 off tracks. 84 incidents. Laps remaining. 573 laps down. Clear. Blue flag.
Weather update, we're up to 7% now. 1, 2,
Right behind.
3, 4, 6,
Right
7.
side front. We're clear. I'm right side forward. Clear.
Nice bus stop.
Maybe I should take that line every time.
That was a good one. I mean,
It seems like every time I go in shallow, I am able to get through there without an incident. I know it's not really the desired line, but
3 seconds
the
slower
39
than your
is.
quickest. .270 for the laps left. Delta time ahead over 5 laps. 1.7. go. 270 laps remaining. Laps remaining. It's clear. On left side behind.
You're really close on fuel right now. You're kind of cutting it like exactly at the 11 mark, but it cuts off pretty quick to the 0.9, 0.8.
How many laps have I done in this stint?
14. So you're looking at a 24 lap.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing differently other than being a little slower.
I mean, last lap time was your best time as well. 1:39.6.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, you had a 1:39.660 before. Pretty similar lap times though, which is good. Next GTP is about 3 seconds out. It's 4th place as well.
Number 17, Paul Donegan, in front pits now after 22 laps for his stop. Left
P3
front.
just pitted.
You're clear.
There, we just crossing the line, so we get another minute and some time while you sit there.
Blue flag. You have two
Oh.
upon
Close on the door, close on the door.
left side rear. Clear.
Watch out for Emily.
Right rear. From behind. Clear.
Thank you for saying something because I did not know she was there.
Yep, no worries. Or Brandon, sorry. Emily's in the Mustang.
Left front.
Next
On left
GTP
rear,
is 6
it's
seconds
clear.
out.
Fuel on last lap. 0.8 gallons. Blue flag.
P3 is hitting the bus stop right now.
AGTP on the way.
Go, Pierre.
Left behind. It's clear. Clear.
Almost.
Careful.
Yeah, I think I just got into the gas a little early.
Number 399, Baron Stillmer. Gotta slow down.
At this point, I'm thinking 7 more laps.
Going left forward.
I don't know. You're at
Going left
8.1.
side behind. AGTP upon
8-0
us.
now. If you keep fuel saving, I think you can get another lap in.
Interval behind 1.8 laps.
So you just need that 0.1 to get to the sputter into the pits there.
On right side behind. Clear behind. Clear. AGTP close. Right rear. 0 behind. We're clear. There are 2 GTPS behind. On right behind. And clear. 3 GTPS upon you. You're clear. Going right behind.
Weather update. We got some different percentages here. 8:15 is a 6%, 8:30 is 8, 8:45 11, 9 o'clock at 14%. And it's 14, 14, 14, 14 for 30, for an hour. So.
But really wants to play with our minds.
Yeah, it's jumping back and forth. I don't know.
Car ahead. Last lap
Nothing
time
on
was
like
a
the
1
map
minute
or anything
38.
shows blue or green or anything yet, so we'll see.
Blue flag.
You got a big pack here coming.
4 behind. Blue flag.
Got
On left
2.
side rear. Clear.
And then one more.
On left rear. Clear.
2 seconds off.
I took it easy on the throttle because I was in the marbles.
Yeah, that's probably why you lost the other one too, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Going right rear. It's clear and clear.
.1 crossing the line.
.4 laps ahead. Car 13, James Wingfield, behind pitting after 24 laps for his stop. Clear.
I think we're gaining another lap on the person behind us, so there are 3 laps behind us now.
Nice. And this is going to be another 39.6.
20 laps into this stint.
There you go. 5.1, 5.2. Doing good on fuel. 5 laps now.
Blue flag. Left forward. Still left clear. Left behind.
Just got a GTP coming up.
I'm left behind. You're clear.
Next GTP's 10 seconds out.
Left front.
39.5 coming.
Clear.
That low fuel's helping out. You're liking it. So 4.53.
The class leader, number 38, Mattia Marmo, in pit lane after 22 laps, sir. Pit stop. Number 48, Jesse Otto, got repairs.
48 just got another meatball.
48.
The one that...
Oh, the Alpine
Yeah.
powered. Yeah, they were just the ones that were in turn 6, whatever.
Oh, was that
They're
them?
slow. Yeah, they don't have a rear cover on the car. Oh yeah. One of the rear wheels is cattywampus. They hit the wall. They're coming to the bus stop
Left
right now.
front. On left side rear, and clear.
They're still going through the bus stop at slow speeds.
Roger.
They're on the bottom of the apron. They're clear. Looks like they're holding it together. .2 crossing the line. Good job.
Kaminsky is coming up. I'm right behind. You're clear. Clear.
Just verifying this is my second stint, right?
Yep, this is your last one.
Good, because my feet are starting to go to sleep. I'm having a hard time feeling the brake pedal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you could just stay for the outlap and then you can go. Do some stretching.
Track limits now at 85 incidents.
When I had 9 laps to go, I was telling myself, no more incidents. And I got
That's
7
okay.
laps without an incident.
Seems like other people are coming to that same thing where they're getting the incidents and drive-thrus, so.
23 laps done in this stint.
My crew chief just said 23 laps done in this
Another
stint.
260
Yeah,
laps
you're going to be
go.
doing a 25 stint here. You're doing really good.
I still don't know what I'm doing differently that I'm getting that good of gas mileage.
I don't know, but
Blue flag.
2 laps now as you went through the hairpin, the horseshoe.
Right behind. Clear.
Just be careful of low fuel. Could cause upsets here in the turn 7.
Off tracks and 86 incidents.
One more lap.
You have larger by 1.552 in front.
Make sure you give me a lift at like the bus stop at 3.
Okay.
Make sure you get enough fuel there. You're just at 1 lap now. Should have enough.
Yeah, I've been washing the steering wheel, but I'll still give a lift at the 3.
I mean, you're doing pretty good. I don't know if you need to or not. Do whatever. It's gonna get you through the bus stop. Box.
Now, box now for fuel. 0.43 gallons
box.
left. Box. You will get petrol, crisp wheels, along with clear screen. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parked.
Alrighty.
Good work.
Number
Thank you.
35. Juan Rivera has a slowdown. Fuel override.
Limiters on. Alright, let's go.
I'll stay in session with the VR on for your outlap, because I don't want to get out of the session.
Yeah.
Because I won't get loaded back in before you head out.
Yep. Cold tires.
Yes, sir. Old tires. You have a GTP that is 1 second. You're clear. He's going to look to your right. Nothing behind for a bit. Well, now there's a GTP 8 seconds back. That GTP is still 4.5 back.
Sounds good.
Bound car is in the pits.
You're good to go if you need to go or switch over.
All right. Thank you. I will be back in probably less than 2 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so basically what I like to do when I'm doing this is I'll exit the session and start loading back in on monitor before I take the VR off.
Oh yeah?
That way it can load while I'm
Moving stuff around. Getting out.
getting out of the VR.
Oh,
What happened?
P3 just bender and turn 7.
Oh,
He's stopped. He's really stopped. He hasn't moved. Might have damage.
I'm at 35% loaded.
Too bad you won't be in enough for the replay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna mark those 3. Oh dear God, really? We are almost 50 minutes ahead of schedule.
Now almost an hour right now. That's sweet.
Well, 'cause, I mean, you've been in the car for what, 4 minutes?
Yeah. 2 laps.
By the way, I am back in. Just waiting for it to bring your car up. There we go. So yeah, this session, or sorry, this stint was scheduled to start at 12:35 a.m. my time. It is currently 1:28 a.m. my time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, what? Although I guess me doing a 25 lap stint will kind of do that. Let's see here. Yeah, I did a 25 lap stint.
Nice. That's lovely.
Because if I had done 24 laps for all 5 of my stints, I would have been at 120. I have 121 laps.
Wow.
Again, don't ask me how I did it,
Car in front. That's lap time 2 minutes 12.
but I will gladly take it. We may have to look at Garage 61, see if we can figure out how I was able to get an extra
Yeah.
lap.
That's crazy. You're the only one on the team that's done that so far. I don't think Eric did any 25s.
No.
I don't know about Nathan.
No.
I don't think he did.
He did only 23s. Oh, I was going to
Check on P3.
check on P3. That was Mosasar Motors
Yeah, they're behind now. Force is in front of them now.
of.
They were P3 in front of us. That was the team that we were chasing.
No, we were chasing Forest, right?
Yeah.
They were P3. They are not showing a meatball. And neither is the 47. Yeah, everybody ahead of us is not showing meatballs. By the way, that's those guys that have wrecked 3 times that are racing you right now. And there's a GTP 1.5. Oh. I'll wait till you get on the oval to say what I'm going to say. For everyone on my stream, I'm going to go ahead and end part 2 right now. And give me a minute or two and I will start up